am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chains, diamond rings, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, Guten Morgen. Today is most certainly the day. It is a day of days, yes. It is the day of the high runes. Okay. Okay. One thing I noticed. The Larzik flexing pose. I'd have to go and like see it again. I mean, he just kind of, you know, all right. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like that, dude. Oh, we gotta start Diablo 2. That would help. That would be helpful. What keyboard? This is a custom keyboard. Fully customized, lubed up, custom keycaps, custom build, everything. Is there settings you need to change to prevent Mosaic from crashing your game? I don't know what the like proper fixes are. You can play around with the graphics settings and see. Yeah, it's very nice.
Yes.
We got a Paul run like last run of the day or something. So now we have a couple pulls, which ain't bad. What's our zone? World Stone Keep again. It's really a great zone. Not so much for us, but dang, Antonio. Let's do it. Let's do it. Player 7. Okay, I'm gonna copy my, I guess I have that data set somewhere. What if Zod never drops? Well, we'll cube up to it. So we have a tool. Timer. We have a tool that we're gonna use that should hopefully be exciting enough.
Yes.
See if I can. Oh no! I'll show it here in a second because we're gonna readjust it. Ooh, Jimmers, nice. Kills everything, including the frame rate. That's right. That's how you know it's good. That's when you know it's good. Okay. We will jump into this. Alright, so here's our tool. This is a new piece added to the sheet. And it is, yeah, it's players, well, it's player 7 cows. It is decent. It still has some small issues, but essentially what we can do, let's color this background like slightly different color. I do not capisce. What we can do is input the runes that we receive each day, and then we can get a departure from expected based on that. So if you expect to get, you know, within 100 rune drops, you would get 11 towels, 11 orts, 7 thols, 9-ish am, 6 souls, 5 shales, 2 L's, right? 1 L, whatever. This is those odds if you, move it twice over. This would give you all of that. This will then give you an expected departure from that based on that. So the perfect day in terms of theoretical math is x equals 0, and the further you get from that, the further the red dot moves to the right. So, for instance, if I find Zod in my first rune, that'll be like crazy far to the right? Because that's super unexpected to have happen in the day. At the same time, if I find like 100 runes and all 100 are L runes, that'll also be insanely far to the right, because that is almost equally, if not more, improbable than finding Zod rune. So just some cool stuff that doesn't quite give us exactly what our rune drop luck is, but it does give us the departure from expected, which is, I believe, interesting in its own right. So we will go ahead and zero out that, and we will just use this today to see what it comes up with. Let me freeze really fast. Where is freezing? Freeze. Okay. Okay, perfect. Does the x-axis have an associated units of sorts? So it's chi squared, chi squared, whatever the way you pronounce it. It doesn't have a unit per se to go along with that. It is simply a value. So right, so now we put in, we got 1 shell rune, and that is pretty close. So, for instance, this is what 1 shell rune looks like. Because, for 1 rune, for it to be shale, I think if it was thol, it would be probably even further to the left. Yeah, like thol rune is even more to the left there, because thol rune is pretty right down the middle of the runes. If it was Ort rune, it would also be right over there, right? Ort and Thol are pretty much like the expected drop of that first rune. So the first rune being a shell rune is pretty expected. If the first rune was Pole rune, that would be way over there, because that would be crazy. First rune drop being Pole rune, that'd be pretty unexpected. The chart is not caring about monster type, nor if the zone is terrorized or any of that. The chart is purely saying when a rune has dropped. Let me go back here. When a rune has dropped, what is the likelihood of that rune being X, Y, or Z? So the Y scale is your probability density. So that you can see is showing likelihood. The number of, right, that's just calculus there, right? You take the shading underneath and that's your likelihood of whatever happening. So we expect most often to have an X value of 32.5, I think. I believe that is the highest probability. So on most days, X equals 32 would be your most likely result. If we ran this simulation, 10,000 times. So now we have one Eth rune, and you can see that pushes the red dot even further down towards the bottom left. If you're looking, I guess we can get rid of this now. Maze plate. Luke Goblin is 0 to Enigma bids that took 52 hours to get there. Was he only doing Lower Kuros is a big question though. Because that definitely speeds it up a little. Oh yeah, let me update runes today. Yeah, we had those sheets for like that as well. Runes today.
Hello.
Good day.
Yeah, if you just do LK, that bumps your chances. It's not gonna do Worldstone Keep. Worldstone Keep is great, but I do not have like my CTA rolling or anything. It's a little dangerous.
I am overburdened. I can't.
After he gets out, are we doing it again? Hardcore. Not the current plan, but if anything, I could see doing it with a different character. Try a Trav Barb and see how long it takes, We were debating the cost of dropping runes. That's the other thing, is we have had to drop plenty of runes. So we're technically at about 9.5%, which is still far behind Enigma though. But we've struggled to find the big runes. One Sur rune is sad. Cows is best in slot. I found cows on this character to just really be solid. Like when I'm kind of comparing and looking at rune drops per hour, essentially, I found cows was doing a little bit better than most. Plus it has chance for Zod and stuff, where things like Trav, which has a decent, rune drop chance, but can only drop up to Cham, and that, so it doesn't quite give me that same piece. Chaos is nice, but I think this character actually is a little slow in Chaos. And yeah, so we are like, if you look at exclamation mark Zod, that rune variant sheet, we are like so expected right now with all these drops. One Eth, one Am, one Shale is such a expected result. Pretty funny. I'm sure Tal fits right in there too, yep. And one L rune. So the L rune is a little bit rarer, so that actually pushes us to the right side. And this is really fun to watch. I almost want to like just capture the craft, but I think people would not like it. I'd get too many questions on the screen about it. Pete Davidson filled in last week, but he did not have a voice. Oh no. This is your favorite challenge I've done? So, the biggest issue with this challenge, I feel, is that it did not have a proper highlight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and do kind of a daily highlight. So first I'll just catch everything up to, you know, what it is. And then after that, I'll go through and do like a daily highlight of it. There are 93. Golden llama, let's go. I think I'll hit 99 before Zodding. Doubtful. If I'm purely doing terror zones, there's maybe some potential, but without that.
Yes.
You should cube all runes. Well, I am cubing runes. The problem with cubing all runes is actually the gems. So it's kind of funny, but that's actually the issue with it. Also, I mean, cubing like all your L runes and stuff is pretty pointless, but it can still be fun. I think it would be great. Pick up every single rune but cube it. But again, every single, you know, 3 Am runes you need a chipped amethyst. Every 3 soul runes you need a chipped sapphire. Every 3 Io runes you need a flawed amethyst. Every 3, right? Like, there's so many things. So I'm gonna cube a lot of things, but to cube everything, you find those gems anyways. I don't think you realize how many gems you need. And the problem is you need to store all of those gems as well, which is really the biggest issue. Like, sure, I could pick up every single gem as I go along, but then trying to save all of them everywhere, and it's too much. I believe the solution is run a mod that removes gems from the crafting recipe. Thus, you can pick up and cube like mad. So, I think that's the only thing that I would do. If I do this challenge again, I would remove the gems and then I would pick up every rune. Rune. But yes, the thing with like cubing L runes and L runes and tier runes and stuff is you need trillions and billions of them. 14 trillion L runes, which means you need like 5 trillion almost Eld runes, 1.5 trillion tier runes, 500 billion Neph runes. Like, okay. Second hell rune. Oh my god, the king followed all that way? Get away from the king. This is player 7.
I can't play anymore.
Players 3 and player 7 are ideal. Depends what you're farming, where you're farming. For tombs. It still kind of depends what and where you're farming. I guess where is stated, but what's the character, how fast your kill speed, all that. Players 3 is really most important when you're doing like some boss killing. Does Millie have a higher chance than cows? Doubtful. Highest rune I have right now. I currently have an Ohm rune sitting in my stash. Would I rather find a low rune or enjoy a delicious steak dinner? Oh, give me that low rune. For sure. Luck for today, thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Oops. You own 3% of his odd? Yes. Ohm plus goals. Seeded game? No. Binary. I'm assuming you got my message. I know. That's the one problem with the tool, though.
I can't carry it anymore.
You think I missed a Zod in that game? I don't think so. Popsicle, thank you very much for 30 months, by the way. And thank you, Randy, as well.
I can't carry it anymore. I can't carry it anymore.
Lost City, Valley of Snakes, Claw Viper Temple. Okay, Zone. Oh, I need to get YouTube set up really first. There we go. My Arctic Blast build was actually a lot of fun if you're looking for kind of a goofy but decent build. What if Zod drops today and progress ends at 3%? If Zod drops today, progress will end at 103%. Dang, long stride. But we sold it for a lot of jobs. GG.
I can't carry it anymore.
I predict the low today.
Thank you, stupid cat. Doesn't seem bad.
I can't carry it anymore.
Would I keep the low or make fort? No, I would keep it. I would keep the low. Do I have a deadline to find Zod? No, but it's gotta drop eventually. Right? Now, odds-wise, by 50 runes, we should at least have found a pull. By 62 runes, we should at least have found an By 75 runes, we should at least have found a Mal. For Zod. By 5,171 runes, we would expect to have found a Zod. Doesn't seem so bad. Today we have found 15 runes, I believe, so far. I feel like 20 runes an hour is a pretty good amount. That's the donation for drop weapons again. Drop weapons just like burns the character completely. She would just be dead in the water. I suppose I have Gol Mal. Gol Mal. So I have Gol Mal. I could remake my weapons. Voice back to normal? Almost. So it'd be the cost to drop Gol Mal plus a little extra for the inconvenience. I mean, yeah, because you're also dropping plus 2 Claws of Thunder, plus 2 Claws of Thunder. That's a long way, random. Soldering is very far away from anything the Countess drops. You started your room farm on single player this weekend. You're already 25%? What, do you drop a jaw? We've definitely been a little unlucky. I would say we are behind where we should be.
I am overburdened.
How many IS do you need for Azad? 512. Used runes are not part of the delete now. Only chat drop. Should just name it to like, not deleted runes, but like chat % or something. Stream element's not working today? Is it not? Yeah, he farmed Countess runes until... I thought it was until he could make Burr rune, not Enigma. But the problem is, one, Burr rune is only 1/8 of Enigma. But two, he also found like a Sur rune or something in the like in the tower on the way to the Countess. So half of it wasn't even from the Countess. It just kind of was a nice lucky drop he got. You found Surd before run 100. That's crazy lucky. And again, that's literally half of what he needed. That cuts the video time literally in half just from that alone. I need my lucky drop. That's all, man. You can't even spend the time cubing. If you had all of the L runes you needed, if you cubed one L, or like every second you cubed up a rune, you still would have many, many lifetimes to even get through to the L runes. Like, even using a Taz, it was like thousands of years on the task. Yeah, it's... We did the math and it was basically just don't ever count on it ever being done.
I can't.
Because it takes like 30 frames, 24 frames, 30 frames, something like that, to complete an entire sequence. Have you ever found a Zodrun in open play? I mean, I found one Zodrun in my career on single player. And I've seen a Zodrun drop online. But beyond that. Yeah, my Holy Grail Pit Zerker found one. And you got that Zod. Pole is lowest to pick up. I'm picking up Lum as my lowest. And then cubing from there. We might move up to Ko. Might move up to Ko as the lowest drop you pick up. Reading the Travancore Rune Farming Guide, I'm not sure I understand what does the phrase roll Act 4 Hell Good mean. That is the name of a treasure class. So, the way that this game works is it has treasure classes and then chances that monsters will drop items from specific treasure classes. The Runes treasure class, Runes 17, exists within the Act 4 Hell Good treasure class. Treasure classes usually include other treasure classes as well. So you roll that first, and then it'll roll like Rune 17, and it'll have, you know, other like item, right? Like helmet or whatever stuff within there, shield, chest, treasure classes. And then let's say it rolls Rune 17, it'll either drop Zod Rune at that point, or it will drop Runes 16, which is the next treasure class. So then it rolls Rune 16, and it'll drop either Jaw or Chan, which have, you know, like a .004 and .006 or something chance to roll. And if it drops those, then great. If not, it'll roll Runes 15, which then has Burr and Sir within it. And it continues all the way down, each one of those having a chance to drop the rune or the next treasure class. Oops. It's only chances. Yeah, all you need to do is kill the monsters that can drop that. Connery 10 and Nagy Lauren, thank you guys very much for your subs. Appreciate it. That means a lot. Now you can use subs anywhere on Twitch using it here. Very kind. Missed the last stream, any good finds? We ended up with 2 pole runes in the last stream. At the very end, we snagged a second pole rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Which kind of, I don't want to say saved it, but you know, we were like a little unlucky before that, and after that, it was, you know, pretty normal. Okay. In exclamation mark Zod, there is a second tab called Rune Variants. Within that tab, you will be able to see the runes dropped today.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Beautiful. I skip small runes, they add up over time. They don't, though. They do and they don't. Again, the problem is the amount of time it takes to cube them and the amount of gems I need to cube them all. Not worth it. Like Thulrune, you're like, oh great, why don't you pick up Thulrune? Hey, Frankie Chris, thank you very much for the 468.
Good luck with the rune hunting, Mr. Lama. How disappointed are you in LK rune drops so far? Love your content, keep up the good work.
We got
Zod.
We got a Surun from LK. And an Istrune. I mean, the LK has actually done alright for us. We got a Goal Rune there. I'm more disappointed in, like, cows and other mobs, honestly. We got Omrune from Trav. Lowest rune I'm picking up right now is Lum. Even that's probably a little low, but... But yeah, Thulrune's a great example. We would need 725 million Thulrunes to make a Zod rune. Just not really quite worth it there, you know. Fiverden, thank you very much. Iorin. Do Terror Zones have any impact? Yeah, some of the Terror Zones I'll go run. I don't feel like Lost City is that great of one. It's okay. We could go check it out. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Not only do I need 725 million Thulrunes, I also need 250 chip topaz just to get us to the Amrunes, where I will need 75 million chipped amethysts. And it just... So, just a lot. I don't have Lost City, interesting. I'm 93. Do you stop deleting runes now, thinking of all the time that you've already spent? I mean, to delete runes, there's a cost associated, so... Yeah, we're playing, well, P7. It is a little brutal though when you do have to delete. 1 to cold skills. Nice. Don't mind a cold GC. Voice sounding better, 70 to 80%. It's about there. Much happier. Surun deletion was brutal. That one hurt a lot. Just grab these waypoints. Should we pencil in MVS this Saturday? Yes. Pencil in Manverse stream for this Saturday. Now that we're starting to feel better. Barring something crazy, it is a go. Wow, Binary. Maybe you should not be there for it. At least not Act 3 and 2. Grand Charms are the only ones that are skillers, yes. No world is my oyster. Ooh, Lemonade sounds good. How am I using Fist of Fire with Cobra Strike? I only have level like 1 point into Fist of Fire, so it's not enough to convert all my physical damage. Thus I still get some.
Impossible.
How to read the percent in the top left? That is the percentage of Zod. So when that's 100%, this challenge will be over. Found a 21 light skiller, lifer, and a cold skiller now. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yes, this upcoming Saturday is Manverse stream. Zod deleted is what chat has donated to delete to slow down the challenge. So overall, we're almost at 10%. So don't bother moving under 10%. Or under lum, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Not doing much with anything under lum room.
Impossible.
Yep, this will be the assassin. They say maybe in the future we'll try the paladin Zod challenge or the sorceress Zod challenge or something. bar with gifted brief. I mean, you just gotta do no gifted, but you just do like shouting and trav and find item or something.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I could roll life plus skill for sure. How many side drops today? Surprisingly, 0. Stream outs isn't working for YouTube? Oh, that's sad. Well, if someone wants to share the !Zod link to YouTube, could be good. Help them out. I found 1 Zod in D2R. Total. Many chams, but only 1 Zod. That it does, scripted. That it does.
I am overburdened.
No kill Cow King? Nah, he's a really long kill for me. This is player 7. I'm actually getting great runes per hour so far. So that's nice. Okay. Jeez, Jew. Jealous. So jealous. Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
I'm gonna challenge my Jordan sheet. Yeah. We're gonna get more of it, we will. Do you even spreadsheet? From what I've heard, I mean, I've talked to a lot of professionals, and it seems to be the general consensus that Google Sheets is like the best spreadsheet software. And Excel's kind of old and outdated and janky.
Impossible.
Cooley with the raid. What's going on, my man? Seems to be general consensus. Winning MVS. Oh, winning versus my level 65 character. Bro, I would smoke your level 65 character. You wouldn't even have a chance. be the easiest kill of my life. Quill rat. Love it. What kind of character is it, Cooley? Is it possible to complete a no healing run with all classes? I mean, probably with enough time. Furthest I got was Druid through Act 2 Nightmare. Wow, binary jerk. It's very low right now, actually. We have X equals like 5 or something right now. 4. Yeah. It's really, really bad. Come on, runes. It really feels like Jaw or Cham or Burr, something like that is gonna drop soon, doesn't it? Like it's building up. Building up to it. I can feel it coming. Zod first.
Greetings.
Let me grab water really fast. One sec. Back up. All right. Wow.
Maybe these what fins will help us find Zod and be onto bigger and better things.
Hopefully. Thank you, Crash. How better would my chances be if I full cleared every act, every level? I've done it before and found nothing good, so,
I can't carry anymore.
you know. I mean, it really just comes down to killing a lot of mobs.
Impossible.
That's pretty much it. Kill a lot of mobs. And cows have a slightly, or a decently better chance to drop runes, so. Or open lots of chests, that also works. These are wheat thins.
Oh, good, was afraid I would miss today's sponsors.
Thank you, Richard. Maybe.
I can't carry anymore.
I know what I need. Going up there? Why is the fan so slow? Oh, there we go. There's a really long buildup on a fan. Finally getting a sin torch. Eh. Maybe we just give up on the sin torch, you know. Oh. You guys are my biggest fans, thank you. Shout out to all the biggest fans. You're just an average llama fan? Shout out to all the average llama fans as well. Not everybody can be the biggest. That's what Moo Girls told me. I don't know why, Will.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe she means big ego. I'm gonna go with that. It's not about the size of the boat, except bigger boats are always better. Yeah. Ayo.
Currently watching Necromancer Summon Run. You talk about a llama game you're making. Did this come out? Or did the funds get misappropriated? Again.
Again. The funds have... No, it's currently in development still. We had our alpha, and it was fantastic. Exclamation mark llama RPG.
Hello.
Get yourself news on it. No, bird. We had another art guy in and another developer. So Rock is pretty strong. Dude, Rock had like 3,000 kills in the alpha or something. Rock was absolutely decimating everybody. It was kind of funny. I agree, Zorak. Rock was very strong. But yeah, I mean the alpha was very fun. We had a good time. Learned a lot. Just continuing to...
Only about a dozen or so months away from the elusive rainbow llama. Also, let's get, and then have chat drop, a jaw today. You know, for baby Lilith's college fund and all MRILAMALUL.
I don't know about that unless... Or Thank you. Oh. Spicy. Spicy, spicy.
I am overburdened.
That dude is hard. Wow, hon. You want to help, you said? Yes. I probably will. Good stuff drops and you're not looking for it. Go after the torch. True. Easy, Batman. Onions are great for your vocal cords. This lightning is not a native skill. It is only within Phoenix Strike 2. I mean, it's fun to pick up and look for Talzami. Maybe Death Sash I would consider. Otherwise, you know, you pick up Tal's armors and stuff just for fun, but... Dang, Starler. That's sick. Did I use Talzami? No, it's 2 source skills. If it was all skills, I'd consider it if it was. I just said I'd pick it up. It's fun to pick up, but...
Mr. Iodol, do you prefer Twitch or YouTube, Moneybag?
Oh, I mean, I can't say. You both are wonderful. I love you both equally. No, both are great in their own ways, you know. I think I am better as a... Like, I think of YouTube still differently, right? Like, YouTube is... YouTube is still like the VOD format. I think I am a better live streamer than I am just a video creator. I wish I was a better video creator, but I think I'm just not as good there. Yeah, Telly Bottom. So... You know, so for that, I think I'm better in the live format, but it's both are nice in their own right. The nice part about YouTube is you post a video, then you go about your life and you can still like earn money from your video and get views and all that stuff. Whereas on Twitch, you have to be live to really be making any money. So you have to be there for your work. The downside is, with YouTube, you have to be decent at editing, or have a video editor, or whatever. And all of that time is time that you're investing in, and maybe it just ends up being, you know, if the video doesn't do well, then you can spend a lot of time, effort, money on a video that doesn't really get many views. Then you're like, okay, well, great. Yeah, Cooley's decent for his video creations. You did a good job. feel like there's only so many YouTube video topics you can have before you have to repeat. I feel like that also a little bit. I have like 3,500 YouTube videos. The game doesn't really adjust that often. So I'm like, well, what now? Now what video do I make? So, I do think like doing a recap of the day would be decent, you know. Like, I think recap and highlight videos can be nice. Storm Shield. Source 1.0 playthrough. It's a wild one. 1.0 were crazy times, man. Do I expect another content patch anytime soon? No. But I ask for it. So maybe one day they'll listen. I will write that down. What is the video? Okay. What happened to hair? We shaved it into a mohawk and dyed it. Bleached it, dyed it. It was chat sub goal they were leaving it, so.
Yo Llama, is this build the closest thing to like a Poe build or other modern ARPGs? I've never played them. Also big ups to Storm Shield, great find, one of my fav items.
For sure. Yeah, 100%. Over under on 3 limbs today? Over for sure, right? Alright. Benny Caker, thank you so much for the 18 months. Chat, I have a goal for you.
I think you're a better salesman. All those sponsors, since joining Twitch. Cheerios, Wheat Thins, Chipples, OnlyFans, Chick-fil-A cows paid you.
Chaos Sanctuary. Alright. Maybe we go do some chaos. Terrorize chaoses. Legit. It's also hard, but... So, I am going to try and create a highlight of the day, highlight video, where I highlight some of the things that happened during the day. Foul rune. So if there's a drop, like a foul rune or something, or obviously a jaw rune or a burr rune or anything of that nature, if you guys would clip it, that would be fantastic. And then at the end, even like the storm shield, it wouldn't be a bad thing to clip, though obviously I didn't even pick it up, but still, like, you know, a cool find. If you guys would clip it, then we can ship it. We found the cold skiller today and the foul rune. I'd say those would probably be the two things we would clip. Also, let's add the foul. Oh. Thank you. Just anything that would be interesting. When you think of, you know, a recap for the day. If you didn't get to catch the live stream, what are the things you would like to have seen?
I can't carry anymore.
Foul is noteworthy, feels bad, man. Hey, man, foul is barely, but it is noteworthy enough. You know, it's decent to talk about. A foul is honest work. When you sit down, you know, you come home for dinner, you sit down at the table, your wife and the 9 kids are all there looking for food. You're not always going to put a jaw out there for everybody to chop on, but you put a foul down, everybody gets fed that night. Leviathan back there. They appreciate you. When your kids look back and talk about you in their future when you're dead, they'll be like, you know, my dad didn't have much. My family wasn't rich. But he came home and he put foul on the table. And we survived. So, that's a foul run. Foul equals hamburger helper. Yeah. Foul won't buy you a dozen eggs. Hey, you got 9 kids. You know. Also, foul will buy you a dozen eggs. Eggs prices have come back down. Foul isn't stealing ketchup packets from McDonald's. That's like tier rune levels, okay? RUNE from Diablo.
What do you need?
Lovely. El Diablo. Hey, 25%.
Join my army of the dead.
Fun fact: got my first jar in an 8-man chaos run. It was to the lower right of the star in the middle if you wanna try and kill some dudes over there.
Okay, I'll go look over there, thank you. 40 strength, but 25 DR. Found Black Hades, one of my favorite. One of my favorite armors. Not for usefulness, but how can it not be? What's the trick to keep Diablo or charges until Diablo? You Mind Blast, and thus a minion will not pop because he's your ally, and then he'll turn back evil, and you're good to go. Cursed cows is so dangerous. RUNE. Otherwise, Diablo spawns like exactly 15 seconds after that last seal is popped, so you never can keep your charges. Yeah, it can be annoying dark. 60 hours in, we have not been lucky. We're finding more tower runes than expected though. So far that's the only thing that's happened that's pushing us to the right on the departure from expected. Shell room. Hell room. Dang it, another towel. Zod drops, the challenge ends. We have one. New strategy. How many towels can we do? I've only dropped one Zod rune, which is under what you would expect, but... probably around there. Will there be an item like Cheers Might and Lumber RPG that rolls unique and different item upon ID? There's no identification in Llama RPG. So, no. But, there will be crazy rare items still. So it's pretty funny, right? In Diablo 4, every player loads every other player's stash and all that, and it was a huge mess and kind of pretty funny. And then we did Llama RPG Alpha, and we were running into issues, and we were like, why are we having these issues? And there were memory leaks and stuff too, which, you know, caused some. But one of the really funny issues was every time somebody would load into the game, it would load the positions of all other players, which makes sense, you know, if you need to be able to see where everyone is. But it would load the positions of, I believe, every player in the game. And it would load their position log of the entirety of the time that they were online. So it would load their entire history of movement for every single player. So the more players that were online and the more players that had moved, even if it was just back and forth or up and whatever, the bigger and bigger this file got. To eventually the point where every time somebody would join the server, you know, like the 300, 400th person that would join the server, would crash it because they'd be getting so many files with the entire history of every player's movement. So we fixed it, obviously, but it was pretty funny. It made me think of the Diablo 4 situation. No low rune yet, Scylla. It's wild, Cogs. Oh, so where are my runes at? This is why I just feel like cows is so much better. At least for us right now. feel like we get so many more runes there.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Is this a hard build to achieve on Assassin? No. Not too bad, actually.
I am overburdened.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hello, Norin. How are you? Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the sub. I know, Duck Duck. I say the biggest thing is just look away. Don't look directly at the screen.
Good day.
Get a little welder's flash going on, pretty much. Just got Death's Web, super happy, GG. So we are about at 50 runes again, of which we would normally expect to have at least a pole rune. We only have a foul rune so far, so a little unlucky. Ooh, unique ring. Raven Frost would be absolutely huge. Or SOJ, because that's an Annie. It's not a crazy high MF build right now.
I can't carry anymore.
You can stack it much higher if desired. Are the runes you cube locked up? What do you mean locked up? We just frosted our tips for chat. No, they can be. Alright, so the goal for today, I would say, is 150 runes. Oh, another towel. 150 runes dropped is the goal for today. It was a soul rune before town. With the 150 rune drops, or 148, I would expect to drop
I can't carry anymore.
at least a Vex. You should have roulette to spin and drop a random rune. I dislike it. Oh my god. Stupid Nagel. Can I manipulate the map seed to make Zod drop? Sure. But then, why am I even doing this if I'm just gonna cheat it? At that point, just hero edit a Zod rune in and call it good. Is probably the most efficient way to get there.
I can't.
How can I play this build? I put it together and then I press play. One of these days we'll drop Ravenfrost for SOJ. One of these days. Bring back Llama. Gosh dang it. Nice, Johnny. Another soul rune. Mosaic is broken, so I stopped playing it because it takes the fun out of it. Yeah, that's why I don't really play Mosaic either. I haven't played Mosaic since I pushed it to 99 when it first came out. I agree. The Dragonflight is fun. That part has been a good time. Okay. I'm not sure I really used much Dragonflight back then. I didn't really play much Assassin, though, to be fair. Feels like a blink attack in Dota. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing anti-mage or something with it. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Exactly, Bob.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Huh. True. Maybe it's more of the PA. Because she jumps in and just does a giant Battle Fury crit. Yeah. Yeah, Tombs is a good spot for it. I have found Zod before, but only once. A fail rune dropped? You did get a foul rune, yes. How much Cold Master for Blisssaurus to farm ancient tunnels? With Cold Sunders, you just want to max Cold Mastery now. I mean, just in general. If you're just farming ancient tunnels, there's no cold immunes, so you're not actually going to need it. So your Cold Mastery, you know, if you have like enough for minus 100 or something, that's probably enough, right? But in general, Cold Source, you're just maxing it out. Maybe enough for like 140. I'd have to go look at what the res are specifically for all the mobs in there. Highest rune you ever found was the low rune. It's a solid rune. Hold on, let me do math. What's 54 divided by...
I can't carry anymore.
Shoot. 5-ish? I guess 11? No, divided by 10 to 11. Okay, yeah. So I believe the expectation is by the end of today we should have at least a goal rune, potentially higher. The expectation would be at the very least a goal. Speaking of goals, y'all watch that USA Germany match? Wow. We got some wheat thins, 4-1 crushing. Women's team is back, baby. They look great. Mithril coil. I mean, we've had some dope drops today. %, 34 vitality. I mean, the lifesteal is actually pretty irrelevant on this character, so I think it just makes sense to run this instead and just take the extra vitality. Not bad. Like, Cobra Strike is all of the lifesteal that we need. And more.
Good day.
Why am I not in the Olympics? Would be fun to run the Diablo Olympics. Finally got to retire again. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Get it, Lord. Congratulations. Didn't they add esports to the Olympics? I don't think they're there yet. I think it's coming.
Impossible.
Speaking of things that are coming, RUNE? Close.
Never could play this build.
Thank you, Lord. It's understandable. You don't get return on Cobra Strike? It's probably because you're running too high of Fist of Fire. Cobra Strike is insanely broken. I thought that was an ad for Llama RPG. Also, Llama RPG. Oh, I'd be shocked. Charm. It's okay. We won't get every charm. Favorite build is still Frozen Orb. I love Frozen Orb. I agree. Still probably my favorite skill in the game. Even though it's not quite as good. Bring back no cooldown. If you steal too much life, it will roll over and not give you any life. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're stealing the right amount. It's like when you go to Target or Walmart, you know? If you steal too much, they'll report you to the police. But if you steal just the right amount, they don't care and they'll let it go. I mean, they'll add it up to your total of what's stolen until you eventually cross over the line, and then they'll report you. Yeah, they keep track until you get into felony range of goods stolen. The amount is? The amount is whatever is a felony amount. You're getting a Zod rune at Walmart? Well, they have a Sod rune. They say it's the same though. It makes your item indestructible for a day. Compared to active ingredients in Zod. That being said, don't steal things. I mean, I don't really care for corporations and whatever, but still morally. That's not what your clip said. It's true, Guns. Too late, already at Walmart.
The order welcomes you.
I feel like Griffin's is definitely up there. Griffins and Infinity, I think, are the big ones. Like High Lords, whatever. That's not even that noticeable. You can run, you know, I run Cat's Eye sometimes. Enigma, not, like, it's nice, but not always 100% necessary.
I can't.
But the Infinity on the Mercenary is really nice. Enigma can be okay. Depends where you're farming. If you're farming like cows, it doesn't really do anything. And then Griffins just has really nice, like, percent damage, but then also the minus res. Move +1 teleport to torch and remove it from Enigma. Wow. Make the teleport even easier. Another Tau rune. It's a Tau kind of day, man. That is our 13th Tau rune of the day. All of our departure from expected, the only thing that's different from what's expected in terms of the rune drops we've gotten is we're a little unlucky in the higher section, and we have a ton of Tau runes. Sunder Charms help, but Infinity still has so much negative res on it that it's just worth a ton still. Today is Taurific. Oh my god, get out. Might as well have just run Countess all these times. I mean, we've done plenty of Countess runs, you know. If Countess dropped a little higher, maybe. If I'd cubed all those towels, I'd have an Amarin by now. Wow. Why have I not been picking them up? %3 done in 60 hours equals 1980 hour run. Okay, it's gotta improve. We gotta be faster than that, you guys. Oh, there's Soul Rune as well. Taking the closer to a 9.4% run at the moment. Exactly. We did find Sir Rune as well in those hours. I mean, I do think the biggest issue we've had is just not getting higher runes. Like, they're just really not hitting. Yeah, we'll murder Declone. He just ignores us? What? Money spent per percent. Well, it varies completely. It's been a long run. I definitely was hoping to be more at like 25% by now. But like I say, we found, you know, mals and goals and ists and pulls and ums. I think we found 4 goal runes. You know, probably a similar number of ists and mals. Like probably like 6 or 7 pulls. I don't know. Like, we found a lot of those. So, just a little unlucky that none of those were like low rune, jaw rune, burr rune. Ever since dropping Sir and making the rune words, the luck has bottomed out. Pretty much. Pretty much. Chat seems to be kicking your butt. Okay, they're not kicking my butt. Chat is at 6.4%. I'm at 3.07%. We're right there. We're in the fight, okay. Never die. Get him some like fire sword and play high fire res, that can help. Over a doublet behind? Sure, but y'all just wait and see. Let's do an hour of LK. Got some bad lower cross luck. So it's time for that to turn around.
Some fun math. Minus 43% of llama's current run progress, 1.32%, is unprotected. Just a casual $1,725.83 to get him to drop all of that.
Wait, what? I doubt it's that high. 2 goals for 1 is. Maybe.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
All right. To be fair, that's a lot of hours. Where do I farm as a source? Varies.
I am overburdened.
Finally getting healthy, yeah. Terror zones. You don't have Infinity or Sunder yet, but you're Light Nova. That's gonna be tough. You could try like. I'll take Burrins now, thanks, Everton. Arcane's not bad. I was gonna say you could do maybe a little pit. Just avoid like archers and be careful. Getting a Cinder Charm will help a lot. I also think you could just run Blizzard and that'll be very nice. Ancient Tunnels as lightning would be good. Not great.
I can't carry anymore.
Fort Rune. What happened to Dobrunsky? Ah, big, huge thing. Dump truck driver. Got distracted by a bird. Took him clean out. Oh, Dobrunsky 125. I thought you said Dobrunsky 135. Okay. He just stopped playing Diablo 2 and streaming it. I think he plays other games. No certified. We have finished the Star Trek sponsorship. Shout out to everybody who participated in that. Really appreciate that. It was very helpful. And chat helped us earn a lot extra for Baby Lilith. So, GG, thank you guys. One of our more successful sponsors. I don't think it's still going Case Charler. But I did talk to Dobrunsky 135 a little bit before. Yeah, you know, when he was in the hospital there, and he said he doesn't want anything more to his GoFundMe. He said use ! Donate. Give it to Mr. Llama SC. I said you don't have to do that. He said for baby Lilith. It's a good one, Chatham. He said, if you're going to use it during MBS, make sure to use it for helps. Those were his words. Oh no! Stream Elements, what happened to you? It's weird that it's just not working on YouTube. I thought Dobrunsko was from a different dimension. Dang, man. I don't think his face looks that weird. A little rude, but... I think it will, Guns. It's pretty fun. Wonder defensive auras. Womp womp. Okay, now the thought here is, by the end of the hour, we should have RUNE, at least.
Join my army of the dead.
Starting hell with my magic arrow Amazon. It's been pretty fun, but I think it's about to get hard.
Yeah. I think so as well. We're gonna have 2 MVSs in August. No, we'll just push that next one to a month from it. Just start watching start. Wouldn't it be nice in your Excel to also have the drop look over all runes you have found so far? Yeah, like expected versus not and whatever. We don't really have, it's, rune drop luck is not exactly the right term, but you know, it's close-ish. Gives a good relational understanding of the drops we've achieved versus the likelihood of achieving drops. You like MBS every 6 weeks instead of 4? 4 too fast for you?
I am overburdened.
It's usually 4 or 5 depending what weekend works best. Exactly, Dominic. At this point, I think I'm gonna be Barb this MVS. At this point, we are just struggling to get anything. Thanks, Binary.
I am overburdened.
No. Or RUNE. Oh my god, my X value is just 0. It's like 17 right now. Show items on the ground always work with higher densities like players hate. Yeah, it can struggle. You won't always see everything. There's only a certain number of items that the game will show on the ground, and so if it starts to exceed that, you won't be able to see. This map pack you can download from battle.net. You just download Diablo 2 and then you play on single player. And it will save your maps. I think it's fun to look at it day by day destruction.
I am overburdened.
I think it'd be fun to look at all of it a little bit. You know? Like, yeah, just have, oops. Drinking water. This challenge is lame. Opening chests and resetting. We're just doing an hour of it, okay?
I am overburdened.
Tal. It is a Tal kind of day, ain't it? Right. That's why I think it's fun to look at it on a daily basis and also look at it on a entire, you know, run basis. I would imagine there's only one pattern that has 2 Tau runes, but maybe there's a couple. Okay, super chests are very unique in how they work. Grinding is killing mobs? No, grinding is grinding. Grind out chests, grind out mob kills, grind out whatever you're grinding. Like I say, we bounce around between what we do. I have 15 towels so far. 67 runes. 15 of them are towel. What? That's crazy destruction. So jealous. You have 20 towels? Pretty nice towel collection. Pretty nice towel collection.
Join my army of the dead.
Getting that pattern of rune drops takes some talent.
Why did he say it like that? I'll find a champ for no reason. Nice. Did you get a skiller GC? We found a cold skiller and we found a defensive auras. Maybe I'm just dumb, Crash. Defensive aura is useful at all? No. Unusable. Probably make a Breath of the Dying. Ugh. Richard, thank you.
Will Act 2 Mercenary Aura help my skeletons?
Yes, it will. There's a small charm in there. I do love V-botted war pikes. Soul rune. Darn. Talrun. 16 Talruns. Brutal. Oh. Which aura is preferred? I mean, Might aura is usually most preferred, I would say, but it kind of depends on how your skellies are doing and everything. I tell you what. If they're just dying a lot, then go get them like Holy Freeze or something to help out. Prayer is also decent. Another soul rune. We're at 73 runes. We found 78 runes, 2 days ago. So we're closing in on that number. Or RUNE? So, this is actually pretty interesting. Oops. So if we take a look here, this is the expectation of how many runes we would have based on the drops. So you can see we would expect to have 1.7 L runes, we have 2. Expect to have, 4 tier runes, we have 3. So a lot of these numbers actually match up pretty well, which is why this red dot is pretty far to the left. Obviously the Tau runes are the biggest difference. If we had just found like 8 Tau runes, watch this, boom. We're like basically right on the expectation. Taus are really like the main thing. Rouse a little bit. But everything is pretty in line with the expectation, which is pretty wild. Kind of insane. However, still nothing down here, which if you do equals sum of here to here, the expectation is we would have found 1.5 pole runes by now. Or better. And we are 0. That's not even counting, oops, the Lem runes. We would have found almost 2 Lem plus by now. Stupid unlucky. Thank you, Sozin. You know what? I do think Harmony Bow would be a good idea if we're gonna do more of these runs. Agreed. Thank you, Dodo, as well. Oops. So, thank you to Binary for setting that up. I had the idea, but I could not get my head wrapped around what math needed to be done. That's nice, Ursula. Okay. Tier Ith Soul Co. Alright, so we need a 4-socket bow. Yesterday we found 78 runes, and we did find 2 pole runes, which essentially satisfied that finding. But again, just barely. It's like at least pole rune, you know? That's the bare minimum. Expect values are based on the number of runs, not the number of people. Most of the runs are done by the least lucky people. Great. So by me, you're saying Viking Jen. Thank you very much. Come back to work. Have a good one. Amrune. Keep on grinding, eventually it evens out. Well, let's have it even out in the ways we want it to. Okay, there's one of the Lemrunes. Again, giving us the minimum possible. New high rune of the day. Yeah, loot seed changes every single game. It's only if you physically set the loot seed for the seed, and then it doesn't. Which is why you can force, you know, the same drops that you want or whatever. Good thinking on Harmony. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. I guess we can look for any white bow that's low strength and then just try and socket it. RUNE. Almost a good ring. I know, it's really close. Ithrin. Ralort. 3, 7, 8. No, I mean, we still should have expected
Not in town.
to have over 1.5 pole runes by now. Pole plus, I should say. Again, because a pole rune is 0.33, an rune is 0.22, a mal rune is 0.22, Istrune is 0.15. So, the expectation...
I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark Zod. What was the rune that just dropped? Another Ral. Chad, it just came in from YouTube to finally use a Prime sub. Thank you. It does not auto-renew. That's what I've heard. I will have to log in here every month to renew it. Or will it start to bill me? It will not start to bill you. You will have to log in every month. Once a month on Twitch. Then you can hover over my screen or you can press subscribe and elevate your sub and select the box that says subscribe with Prime. Or stay logged in. And you have to reuse it. So, you'll never get charged if you use the Prime sub for that sub.
Yes.
But, again, it will only give you the sub for a single month. Rune. Bob Dole, thank you for the Prime sub. Roughnecks, thank you for the Prime sub. Mwah. Big kisses to both of you guys.
Hi MR Llama.
Hello. How are you? Thank you, Curus. Thank you, Marino. I look like a bad comedian on SNL. Oh, come on. I think I look like an octopus. And by that I mean, did you not see my latest tweet? Check this out. I go for dinner with Moo Girl and Baby. And there is this cup. And I look at that and I'm like, for some reason, that cup looks like me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear that cup looks just like me. The smile or the... I don't know what it is. And I go to Moo Girl and I say, you know that octopus? And she goes, it looks like you, doesn't it? And I was like, that's what I was gonna say. She thought it too. We didn't even...
Prime substrate.
We both thought it. We both somehow saw that stupid octopus. And saw me in it. Fasten 8, thank you for the Prime as well. Prime substreak, let's go. Crazy loves company, okay. Rude, whatever. I'll tell Moo Girl you call her crazy. See how that goes. You're gonna be in so much trouble. I called her crazy one time, and I had to sleep on the couch for a week. So, good luck! How do you open locked chests without keys? I'm an assassin. Assassins don't need keys to open chests. She had a kid with you, one has to question her sanity. Yeah, that's fair.
I am overburdened.
I said, girl, you look crazy good. And she said, I look crazy? What? Excuse me?
Join my army of the dead.
How does Farmer Llama get his runes? He gets on a tractor and tills his fields.
Heh. Nice. That's the
I can't
one.
carry anymore.
Thanks, Cray. So we just don't use the word crazy anymore in this household. Is your expected rune chart all based on R17 drops in area level 85 areas? Yes. Do those rates apply to cows? Yes, because you can drop up to Zod in cows. Does it apply to LK? Not quite. LK is going to be a little bit lower. I mean, again, it's kind of tough with super chests because super chests are very unique in how they drop. But they still are going to drop runes, you know, up to Burr within similar enough ranges. Was the crazy comment before or after you ate half of her cheeseburger while she was pregnant? Okay, I did not eat half of her cheeseburger while she was pregnant. I took a single bite. She said, hey, can you go to In-N-Out? I'm craving a burger. I said, okay. I went to In-N-Out. She doesn't like onions on her burger. I do. I got onions on mine. She did not. I opened up the burger on the ride home because I was starving. I took a single bite, realized there were not onions. I was mistaken on which one it was. I then set the burger down, got my burger, and ate my burger. When I got home, I handed her her burger. She said, "What is this?" I said, "I accidentally took a bite. I thought it was mine." She was, I think, 7 or 8 months pregnant at that time. And she was not a happy camper. I got in a lot of trouble. How dare you eat? I was starving and trying to grow your child, and you show up here having eaten half my burger. You're lucky to be breathing. She was mad. Oh, she told her sister and her mom and my mom, and then I was getting it from all sides. What are you doing eating a pregnant woman's food? Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my god, it was a single bite. She also told the stream. Wow, Sim. Should have gone back for 2 extras when you realized your mistake. I was already like halfway home, and she was starving. If I went back for 2 extras, then it takes even longer. At that point, the situation was lost. It did not matter, because then I'm getting home 20 minutes late with the food. Should have just removed the onion from yours. That does kind of make sense, though. She'd be like, why is my burger tampered with? She'd still be able to taste the onion is the problem, you know? She hates the taste of, like, raw onions. So, even if you take it off, it just leaves its onion juice on there. She would know. They do be nasty. Look, I'm someone who actually enjoys a little bit of raw onion. Like, a little bit, you know. Not an entire onion bite. Alex. How long did it take to build my awesome assassin gear from the Grail? No, this girl is running all by herself, SSF. So she got both of her mosaics by 24 hours and hustle. I think like those 3 things. Then we've just kind of added on small bits and pieces along the way. You know, I think we found Natty's boots around like 35 to 40 hours. We had a Seraph's. And then we got a +3 martial arts. Maybe like 8 hours ago we gambled that. That is gross praxis. Any Zeds today? I slept okay. For the first night and like 3 nights, I didn't wake up with a coughing, like an itch in my throat and a cough. So that was nice. but Hell Rune. We are not using it, just Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin, yeah. Exclamation mark. Well, if you just look up Mr. Llama SC, like Icy Veins, Mosaic, you can get a sense of the character and where you want to build towards and stuff. To take hell. Yeah, we got enough hell runes. I think I just thought of how I can do what I wanted to do. Okay, let me copy. Why won't it start there? This over to a new sheet. Rune sheet. Invariance. Chance. There we go. I don't think I need that, but we can leave it there for now. This will be rune value. I think I figured it out. This will be, oops, equals this times this. Daily rune value. Just do that. And then this will be expected in value. And this is equal to this times 100 times, here's that times 100. And then this is equal to sum of everything, and this is equal to sum of everything. Oh, times one more. Well, times 78. Maybe that's times total number of runes. No, that's wrong. Gosh dang it. What's the one piece I'm missing here? We almost have it. This is alternate statistics for llama. Llama statistics. So, this right here times 100 rune luck. So what we have here is I've created rune values. This is our daily rune value, which is just the runes that we've dropped. So 16 Tau runes times 7 value is 112. We probably just need to divide by the number of runes. Divided by... That doesn't seem right. No, because that's runes of the day. We do want... So if I find 78 runes, I guess the expectation... This is the number of runes that I'm expecting. So this needs to be multiplied times the rune value. Rune value. What? Why is that not working? Why are those all equal to oh yeah. I guess this needs more decimals. No. Okay. D3. Oh, it's because it's not. Wait. So we're taking the expected runes times 100, which gets us 2.31 times the value that we get for having found that rune. So where is this falling apart? D23 should be 0.4 times, yeah, just 0.4 times 245. Why is that equaling 100? $245. Oh, I guess that does. Doesn't it? Because, oh. So the thought is it would always equal 100 then. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, it's just the inverse of the probability, which is why. Okay. Dang it. Like, this is great because this says... Maybe it's this we need to be using. Yeah, I don't want D. That's what it is. I want F. F3 times H3. That's what I'm doing wrong. And that still is going to be similar. So we still need to adjust and create our own. But it at least does give us something. Like, this shows we've been unlucky there. Because if we got here... No, that's not right. RUNE should put us above expected. Gosh dang it. So this is expected. Drops. And the expected times the drop should equal the total number of runes. We'll leave it for now. You can see what I'm going for. Unfortunately, it's not quite right. I'm purely trying to calculate the luck. So I'm trying to create my own calculation for what is luck. Right? So, you know, if you find 100 L runes, that will be well above. It would be an unusual day, but it would be very unlucky. It would be very lucky in a statistical sense, because that is crazy lucky and unusual, but it would be very unlucky in a what is the value of 100 L runes to me kind of day. You know, so right now we have an expectation from variance and an expectation of how many of each rune should drop each day. Right, like that is what we can see right there. I can look at the EX_I, whatever the heck. And I can see, okay, I have found 2 L runes. I'm expected to have found 2 L runes by now. I have found 0 L runes. I'm expected to have found 1.3 L runes by now. I have found, you know, 7 Thol runes. I'm expected to have found 6.9 Thol runes by now. So I can look at all of those values. And we can see some pieces. So I want to see runes above replacement, or yes. So what I'm trying to calculate there is giving a value to the runes that matches from their drop rates, essentially. And just seeing what is the piece. I think your found runes divided by the expected amount of runes times 100. If you have found 10 but the expected amount is 5, then you're 200% lucky. So it's not based on the number of runes you have found. It's based on the rune drops from the runes you have found. So chance of rune happening divided by total number of attempts. What was I doing? Multiplied by? Alright, let's take a look again really fast. So the chance of the rune happening is this. Total number of attempts is this. And then I want there to be a rune value then calculated. So F3 divided by that times that. Is that what we're looking for? This needs to be F36. No, we're not done farming for the day. Oh my god, make it F36 in all of them. How do you tell it to stop incrementing that? That's annoying. So I have $1. Thank you. What? That didn't do it. Oh, $36. Yeah, so that still doesn't quite work because we still just end up with 1. Everything is just 1 unless I adjust the daily rune values. So what am I screwing up? What am I missing here? Stats degree? True. You're normalizing, so it should be 1. But isn't... You're saying the value is proportional to its rarity. Correct. So those cancel to 1, and only the difference from that expectation. I mean, that is correct. It should normalize to 1, actually, because the rarity for, you know, those higher runes, right? Like, a Zod rune is 1 in 5,171 chance. Right. I just want to input, again, here's the simplest form. I want to say I have found 10 runes. The expectation of me having found 10 runes is that one of them will be Ort, one of them will be Tal, 0.7 of them will be Ral, 0.5 will be Ith, 4 will be Eth, blah, blah, blah. Right?
I can't.
So that is that piece. Then I will take the value of what actually dropped. Let's say it was 10 L runes. And I will say, great. We found 10 L runes. That is a rune value of 10. I want to calculate the difference in distribution between observed and expected. Exactly. And I can use the rarity of Zod rune to say, well, I'm only expected to find 0.0, hey, foul rune, 0.02 Zod runes in 10 runes. So it's only worth, a tiny bit of value. Right. Oops, I just realized. Okay. And foul rune. 5. For sure, Vig. Yeah, Soul. Soul not served him before. That's chain much? is that Starlight? So technically, I suppose the expected value is just going to be 7% MF. Foul. And Lem. There for now. Expected rune value equals rune drop chance times number of drops times rune value. Right. Oh my god, you guys are saying the same things. So many things.
Hello.
Alright, let's take a look really fast. So you're saying expected rune value is rune drop chance, which is this. So it is that actually. Because this is expected number out of how many we've actually had. And this is the actual like chance out of, 100, right? This is the percent. So this would be 2.3%. So this is equal to D3 times the number of drops, which is this. I guess technically it's this one. Times the rune value. Why is that divided by? Right. I think you just want expected minus observed times rune value. Maybe that is it. So this is expected and this is observed. Okay. So equal to expected minus observed times, well, do we want that absolute value of that? Times rune value. No, that's daily rune value. And this equals the sum. I am not uncle. The sample size used in a drop thread always by the right. Well, this is... You say that, but currently the red dot is to the left after 91 runes. For today. Is it? Does it need to be the other way? Something's not right here. Observed minus. See, but like, one sir should be enough. Two sirs does put us lucky. But this is saying one sir would still have us unlucky on the day. Just barely. That doesn't seem correct, right? Tool is good if you count all the runes in this project, which I'm doing. So this is all the runes I have found today. I have found 92 runes today. 91 because I didn't find a Sir rune. Thanks, Ghost. I'm going to slightly swap these values around. Okay. How are rune values defined? These rune values are defined based on the drop odds of the rune with minor tweaking of myself. Oh, you have like an actual rune value like that? I'm defining the runes as similar to their drop odds, but obviously, like, you know, a low is going to drop more often than a Sir, but Sir should be worth more in this event. So it's not based on the value of the rune. It's not based on, you know, it's more based on the drop odds, but allowing there to just be more value to a rune. And similar up here, right? An L rune normally is going to be a rune value of like 43, right? The idea is every time you drop a rune, you would have a 1 in, you know, it has like a 1 in 43 chance of being L, a 1 in, you know, 11 chance of being Am, a 1 in 17 chance of being Soul. In this case, I'm valuing the L rune much lower than that, even though it has that lower chance. I'm saying if I drop L rune, I want that to be just worth less. But again, I really feel like a single Sir rune or something should... Okay, I mean, that does push us into the slightly lucky now with these slight adjustments. But, you know, the idea that I would find a Sir plus is not very high. Right? Like if I'm summing here... Sir to there, that's 0.3. 0.3%. Well, I'm gonna listen to the YouTube chat. What are they saying? Any rune drop should add its value to the Zod percentage. For example, Zod is 100%, so if a Cham's dropped, you have a 50% of a Zod. We could also do that. Instead of that, we could put... the Zod fraction in the rune value. Or it could be 1 divided by. values only. 1 divided by. What? Oh. Okay. I get what it wants. Rune value, insert 1 column to after that equals 1 divided by this guy all the way down. Sure. This is 1 divided by. So this is number of, what do we call it there? Zod fraction. Zod fraction, and this is 1 over Zod fraction. We could just also call this rune value. Okay. Then we now take let's delete this. Observed minus expected. So this would be equal to observed minus expected times rune value. So not H3, but I3. Clean that up a little. And maybe it is best in that way. So this says we were unlucky, but now if I got a Sur rune, it still says we were unlucky. That's not right. A Sur rune should be lucky. All right, what do we find? What's the last thing we're missing? Well, it should be a negative here, because today has been a little unlucky. This is saying if we got Sur or below, it would be still an unlucky day. And that doesn't seem quite right. I don't think we need a Zod percentage. You need the rune overall drop. You're fighting against that. Yes. But we also have to adjust it because, again, this is the rune drop chance. So, like, Eld rune is as rare as Lum rune, but should not be worth the same value. Interesting, Pavkey.
Riveting gameplay.
Alright. We'll deal with it later. We have the idea almost. Almost.
I can't carry anymore.
It's because only the best fruits matter. Every day you don't get one of those, you'll be unlucky. And a day you do get them, you'll be very lucky. The average day will be unlucky. Yes, that does sound correct. Feeling better? For the most part. I expect to have, in general, more unlucky days than lucky days. However, it should average out to be pretty balanced still. Nice, Commander. Because I see what you're saying. We can't do it as percent of Zod. Because that probably puts too much value on only those top couple runes.
Join my army of the dead.
Good afternoon, fellow ear crystallier. Don't look up.
Hashtag don't look up. I wish I had it, Zach. Wish I had it. Sure, Pef. Isn't finding 1,000,000 towels in a few hours lucky? If I found 1,000,000 towels, sure. But also, no, right? Again, this is luck versus what is luck, and we are defining it. And that is the important piece. We are deciding what lucky is. Because again, finding 100 out of 100 runes and all of them are towels is a very rare event. Speak of Tau. But I don't want that to count as luck. I want to count that as bad luck. Because Tau rune sucks. Now if I found 100 runes and all of them were lems, I want to count that as luck. Okay. So we are creating what lucky versus unlucky is, and it's based off a relationship between the drop chance of a rune and what the rune number is, right? Rune 1 is L, rune 2 is L, rune 33 is Zod. So a bunch of Elds is unlucky. Even if it is technically lucky. Right. It is personalizing the odds in a way to bring
This is
meaning to the
Secret
raw
TED Talk.
probabilities.
Are we live on some TED Premium subscription? We are defining luck lolwood.
Yes. I understand it is butchering the idea of what luck and statistics actually say. I get that. But I believe with a little twist, We can change it from butchering to reinventing. There'll still be a point where it'll be a big enough amount of low runes that will
If
still
you
be
want
calculated
good
as lucky.
luck,
No.
D2 isn't the game for you.
This is what changes. Thank you, Commander. This is what changes it, and where my reinvention of this is different. Because right now, 100 L runes is considered lucky. I want to destroy that notion. I want 100 L runes to be considered very unlucky. Right? Now, how do we do this? We either give a low value to L runes, or we give a negative value as well, is the other idea, to the L runes. Time is irrelevant because it is purely based off the number of runes found, not based off the time it takes to find them. It has nothing to do with drop, like chances of, oh, I found, you know, that's a different thing. Finding more runes in a longer stream. But this is why you will always have a division or something dealing with the total number of runes found. Thus, that will always be a factor. So if you find 1,000,000 L runes, that's still, okay, great, you got 1,000,000 points, but what's the expectation of after having found 1,000,000 runes, you would expect to find more better runes. Right? And there shouldn't be a diminished value for repeating a rune, because if I find 5 jaw runes, that should be a crazy lucky day, because jaw rune has a high value. And that is the key. It is the value. A lot of AMs here. Right, so you just have to remember number of, like, statistically lucky improbable events don't always mean it's lucky. Again, 100 Zods or 100 Ls, or even 1 Zod or 100 Ls could be very similar in you know, expectation. If I only find 100 runes, 100 Ls is probably rarer than finding 1 Zod rune in 100 runes.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Click on the charm. Thank you. What? Jeez. Item value probability roll. Result expected outcome.
Yes.
1100. Where's 1100? 0.1 equals B2 times C2. Yeah, you're... Something got butchered there. I'm lost. So, you're probably right. There probably just needs to be an average. What's Minder say? I think he needs to read a book. Probability for babies? Oh, I'll read you a book about babies' probabilities. What's the probability I get you pregnant again? Mm-hmm. How's that for baby probabilities? %, with these math skills. 0 if you talk like that. Oh my god, shut up, chat. It's very... You guys are missing my... point. I didn't call you crazy. I said you were crazy good looking.
Greetings.
Shut up. When the odds are in the millions, your sample size is far too small. Look, the sample size, y'all are missing the beauty of what is being proposed here. Y'all are getting bogged down in the weeds of statistics. You need to realize that statistics aren't logical. They are what you create them to be.
Good day.
So again, how many Zod runes am I dropping? I expect to drop 0.02 Zod runes per day. Something like that. So that is a value that I am adding in.
Yes. Good day.
Only works with the old values you had. Yeah, I think the percent of Zod is not right, unfortunately there. It's something we're trying, but just manipulate the numbers and data until it gives you the results you want to say. Exactly, and that's how statistics work. Thank you, somebody gets it. Statistics are meant to be used as a tool to get them to say what you want to say. Was that a burr? Don't joke with me like that. Alright, Dodo, what you got? Let's see. K column is equal to F3 times $36 divided by 100. L column is equal to if K3 greater than 1. Why do you like to do that? Times RUNE value. And we need to delete Zod fraction, go to RUNE sheet. Formula parse error. I just like that. I see what you're saying, possibly there. Why is that trying to sum C? J. Okay, that's a value.
I can't carry anymore.
Possible Northern Lights, nice. Yeah, so let me see. Almost really nice. So I get what you guys, I smell what you're stepping in here. Because right, it normalizes it down. Like, I'm starting to see that now. Because we're saying, okay, if I don't get Zod, Cham, Jaw, Burr, I'm always going to have every day that value add of Zod plus, you know, 0.02 or whatever it is. Times whatever, and so it'll be 91, right? It'll be the number of the runes found, and then that'll be same for Cham and same, right? So everything is going to be plus 91. So I see what you guys are saying. It's not bad. Maybe I want the 11 life small churn, or 11% light res. If I had teleport Unreal, I would. It's okay, we're gonna go back to killing stuff soon anyways. LK's been a big bummer. You're only allowed to count the value if its drop chance based on the amount of runes found is at least 1, otherwise it couldn't have dropped, so it's 0. But the problem is, so far, I should have found 0.37 pole runes, 0.25 runes, 0.25 mal runes, 0.17 ist runes, 0.18 gold runes, 0.12 vex runes, 0.12 ohm runes, and those all added up are greater than 1. So I should have found at least an rune plus. Or a pole rune plus, you know. 2 of them at least. Hey, Rigdior. That is within the 92 runes or whatever that I have found. Let's just assume all of those runes were from treasure class 17. Most of them were. Or rune 17. Like, it is a known statistic that every 50 runs, or 50 runes that you find, assuming they're all from runes TC 17 and below there, you should have found at least a pole rune. That is just what the stats do say. Now, obviously that's never guaranteed or anything. But based on the drop rates of all of those runes, the expectation is you will have 1 rune of pole or higher. So if you had, you know, 1,000,000 runs, or let's say 500,000 runs, then you would have 1,000 runes of pole or higher. If you got 500,000 runes, right? Or is it even better? 2,000? No, 5,000. 1,000. 10,000? 10,000. Excuse me. You would have 10,000 runes of pole or higher if you found 500,000 runes. So obviously in the long run that would work out more often, right? So all I'm trying to calculate and build out is, what does the day look like when that sum says you should have at least a pole rune, but you don't have a pole rune yet? But if you have 9 Lem runes, well, the value of that is worth, and that's all based, that should all be based on the drop odds to a point, with some minor tweaking to adjust down again bad runes. Rune drops do depend on player count, kind of. Higher player count equals more drops of items, which equals higher chances that you get more runes because more items have dropped. Nah, it just won't be fast enough with these. Because the highest you're getting there is a gold rune. You still need 256 gold runes to make a Zod rune. And you only have a 1 in 11 chance at getting gold rune. And it would be a lot of characters.
Greetings.
I'd more likely find what I need just like on the way. Sir would be great. How are my eyes playing so much here? I read chat more than I look at the screen, so that way I don't have to see the flashing lights so often. Thanks, CJ. I do feel like we're getting really close to the idea, though. And obviously the idea is any of the days that you find, you know, the big runes are going to be lucky. But I'm still just trying to say, if I have the expectation of 2 pull, you know, 1 pull rune, and I get 2 pull runes, you know, at least 1 pull rune, and I get 2 pull runes, then that day is a little bit luckier. But also, is it really, if the expectation is at least a pull rune and I'm only getting pull rune, you know? But that can all be done by calculating the next piece, which is the odds of getting, you know, at least a pull rune are 1 in 50 for the rune drops. Nefdol. Oops. However, the odds of getting at least an rune are 1 in 62. The odds of getting a Mal rune are 1 in 75. So you can start looking at that and saying, okay, you got 2 pull runes, you know, in 70 runs, but you've gotten no Mals or anything like that, and you do have some expectation there. And Lum rune. Okay, we got 1 Lum and another Dole.
Where's the goldfish?
Those are gone here. There's another bag downstairs.
They were in bed.
Like another bag.
Yeah, they were in bed. This is the bed bag.
Yeah, I ate that one. Well, there was just like a couple left. Basically none. We have 3 bags of goldfish.
No, we don't.
2 bags left. What do you mean no? We only have 1 left? No, we have 2.
1.
Nah, 2. 2.
Do you think you know better than me about what's in our what's in our pantry?
That is assault. I will.
You never know what there is, and that's why we end up with 3 things in NyQuil.
Whatever. Can never have too much NyQuil. Never goes bad.
Well, they're gonna think that we're threatening my parents.
There's 2 bags though. If I'm right, you buy dinner tonight. And if you're right, I will go to buy dinner, but have forgotten my wallet. But I'll at least make the effort.
That's fine. I'll bring your wallet. Good catch, baby girl.
Nice.
I want you to read this book later, okay?
Okay.
I'm being for real. I think it'll help you understand.
There's a
better.
red ball, and it's on the cookie. I've read the first couple pages. Baby Lilith just always gets bored before we get beyond.
No, she knows that there's no point in reading it with you because you don't know.
Wow. Ooh, a 319. Dang. Just no life on it.
I think once you get to this page, it'll really help you.
Look, I understand probabilities. You guys are.
I don't think you do, but I think that will be great for you.
Look, you guys are failing to understand, again, that statistics are all about what...
Cherry picking?
Yes, thank you. You cherry pick the data and things that you need to create the outcome desired. Wait, she left. Hi. Doggy, are you watching the baby right now? It's alright. Darcy is watching her. Wow, rare Shaco. It's alright. I believe we all now can understand what I was trying to say and how it's correct.
So you want us to make a statistical formula for you that will tell nothing truly, but that you can interpret as something.
Stay a while and listen.
That hurt. No, it will tell us a lot. Jesus.
Are you trying to move Daddy's desk?
This is nasty. Okay. Oh my god, it's Terrors on Andy right now. I just realized you guys were saying right now. What? Jesus. I thought you were saying, like, it's Terrazone Andy online, or, like, just what you guys had gotten before. Alright, well, cows are not working out for this group. Let's go. Oh my god, it's been Terrazone Andy for 42 minutes? Chat, why didn't you tell me? Wow. Literally no... Oh my god, what is this map too? Griffins would be great, thank you. Oh, it's a horrible map. Baby, not the trash can, please. Thank you. Wow, chat. I can't believe nobody said a thing. Come on, where are we at? Oh, okay. Alright. Push the one, please. Thank you. What was that?
The
Oh.
suction didn't stick.
Right.
I'm very picky on
Oh, wait.
where it sticks.
No, thank you for alerting me now.
That's where you want it.
Concerned this challenge will make me blind? No.
I am over there.
Arcane Sanctuary Summoner will tell you the right way. It's the symbol that's not there. Otherwise, it's just good luck.
Join my army
Find it.
of the dead.
Move. If you can hear me, then llama needs a pie to the face at 3.14%.
Too bad we'll be skipping right by it. Mr. Beast is done for? What happened? highly doubt that he's got an army of 300 million subscribers. Even if he gets canceled for something.
I can't carry it.
Alright, no, he's got 300 million. Is that what you said? What? Mr. Beast? Basically, a lot of his videos are staged and stuff. I mean, not surprising. Did people really think none of his stuff was going to be staged?
The production value says I've reshot this scene many times.
Yes.
The order welcomes you.
It's more about the fact that the winners aren't random, it's people he knows. I mean, I also expected that a lot of times. Suit save, thank you. Yeah, I kind of figured a lot of the winners were not random people. And a lot of the winners probably, you know, worked with him and then won less than the actual amount because it was agreed upon, you know, whatever, right? People faking stuff on the internet, right?
I can't carry it.
He never destroyed real Lambos. They were empty on the inside. Oh no. I mean, I actually kind of prefer that.
Yeah.
Less waste of things, you know? Again, you kind of just have to take it as a reality TV in a way. The idea of it is fun and funny. I mean, I've always thought about, like, if I were to start Mr. Llama, let's say. Again, huh? Alright, well. If I were to create a Mr. Beast-esque channel, I would just fake all that stuff as well.
No. Me.
I'd just be like, hey, Moo Girl, pretend that I'm gonna give you $100,000 if you complete this challenge.
How much you gonna actually give me?
Yes?
And that's how well I'll act.
I'll give you $100. That's a lot. Mephisto dropping more items than any other boss. Yes. $100 is a lot? Question mark. All right, throw $100 at the channel then, Mr. Big Bucks over there. Gonna talk the talk. If you look at Pavkey's, Pavkey has a thing where he ran 10,000 he did 10,000 like Endariel runs and Mephisto runs and whatever terrorized. And if you look in there, you'll see where he talks about the drops of Mephisto and the higher pieces and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Alright. I think it's better just doing cows. Without Enigma and stuff. That's my meteor shower.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name.
Wow.
Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides society's terrified mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Can't believe you make me prove myself. Sheesh.
$100? Question mark?
I can't carry anymore.
Born Insanity. Would you like a rune for that or to protect a rune? Or multiple runes? The false advertisement so it begins. Oops. I wish you luck. What do you have to protect? Rune sheet. You could protect an rune for 9604. Sounds good? Beautiful. Oh, Born Insanity. You are insanity. Born Insanity. Added as a rune protector of the rune. Mwah! With the 100 bones. GG, my friend. Jesus, Arthas. Get out.
New strat unlocked. Mock your audience for being poor or stingy until they prove themselves by donating.
Never. I wasn't mocking him for being poor or stingy. He was just throwing it around like $100 was nothing. Which I guess it's nothing there. He put his money where his mouth is. He can say that. Born Insanity now gets a pass. But anyways, back to the whole original piece before the very generous donation for Born Insanity. Yeah, so you say, hey Moo Girl, pretend I'm going to give you $100,000 if you win this. If you actually win this, I will give you $100. And she goes, alright, because hey, that's $100 for her, which is nice at least. And then you make a whole video and you say, you know, solve this puzzle in 10 minutes for $100,000. And then we have the whole video and it's, you know, me talking about how much money it is and asking her how much she would, you know, what she would do with it and all these things. And then she does the puzzle and she either wins or loses. What in the world?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Lum am ith, all within like a couple seconds. First little lemon stream coming back. I know. So you just do that, and then you post that video. And because it says $100,000 instead of $100, everybody watches it now. It gets way more clicks because people are interested in seeing what puzzle somebody needs to complete for $100,000, and if they're successful, then the same puzzle for $100. People like bigger numbers. It's why Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 and all these games are doing trillions of damage. Lum Lum. I'm pretty sure that was a Teletubby. Po. Po. Alright. I would actually be okay with terrorized cows, but we have just not gotten there. Let's kill the king, he's really annoying. You can't see anything with the damage numbers on. Yeah, that's why I played Diablo 2, because thankfully I can see everything that's going on the screen. Except for this build. Cows was right before I got on. Gosh darn it. So, anyways, that's how I just assumed a majority of Mr. Beast's videos were. Was him just going to friends, being like, hey friend, here's, you know, I'll give you $500 if you pretend to compete for $500,000. And then I figured eventually, once he made enough, he could start paying out and doing, like, I figured he would, and maybe he has, but I figured eventually, once it starts making so much, then you can shift into actually doing more of that, right? Area plateau, yeah. You know. Okay, now that the channel has 10 million subscribers, you're getting 10, 20 million, 30 million, 100 million views per video. Those videos are now making a lot of money. L and L. And now you can start to actually pay out prizes in the higher amounts.
Good day.
Hello.
Can't carry anymore.
Because people just like bigger numbers, you know? It's like, hey, maybe I run a Diablo tournament and I say $100,000 Diablo speedrunning tournament. That'll get more eyeballs than if I say $100. We should do it. Bring more eyeballs to Diablo 2. Every time I attack, your stream gets crunchy? Yeah. Crunchy, It's crunchy. Bless you. Tau rune. Our 21st Tau rune. Is this turning into a comical dry spell? Yeah. I mean, I'm not laughing that much, but yeah. It's pretty rough.
In this hypothetical, would Kano always win Diablo 2 speedrun tournaments because he's your friend, or because he's better?
No, I would let him win because he's my friend, and he would be in on it. I mean, what if I just named it the $100,000 Diablo 2 speedrunning tournament? But that's just like the name of the tournament. You know? Like it doesn't actually reflect the prize pool at all. We're just naming the tournament. That's just its name. Like the candy bar, 100 grand. Oh, maybe we should call it 100 grand Diablo 2 speedrunning tournament. And then we just give 100 grand chocolate bar to the winner. Yeah, you just gotta do things like that. It's all marketing, man. Everything is all just like sneaky marketing. Radio station got sued for that. But the thing is, I would make sure all of the participants knew it was for not money. Just the audience wouldn't get to know. We wouldn't discuss it with the audience. I mean, obviously I'm discussing it with you guys now, so you guys know, but... Yeah, you can't make the winners of the prizes. You cannot trick them. The Toyota thing. You can't trick the winner, because that person will then sue you and win, and they should, because that's, you know, dirty. False expectations. But if they are also in on it, then nobody's losing. Nobody's unsure. Everybody knows what's going on, except, of course, all the audience. And what? The audience is suing because they thought somebody was winning 100 grand, but they weren't? You know? Now, I do think there is some trouble for Mr. Beast there, like you said, because he has said, oh no, shoot, any of my subscribers can win, right? Like, he has said, you know, like, my subscribers have the opportunity to be selected for this. And if that was not the case, you know, there is potentially some grounds there. I'm not a lawyer, but from everything I've seen before. I wouldn't be offering y'all any chance to win that 100 grand. That 100 grand. Yeah, but he says, you know, if he says like, subscribe to this channel to have a chance to be selected, and you're not actually getting a chance to be selected, that, you know. Didn't you have a frozen orb kicksin before? Yeah, the Rift Sin. Kind of gone now because this build just absolutely destroys it and was better. But it's still a fun build if you want to build it. If you go to !guides on Icy Veins, I have a guide for Rift Sin. Should be just under maybe like martial arts or kicksin, probably under kicksin. How long have I been streaming? Almost 10 years. 10 years in January. Pretty crazy. Sorry, we don't use the word crazy in this household. Sorry, Moo. He has all kinds of loopholes YouTube has created and what? Saw Llama go through some rough times back in the day. Okay, it wasn't that rough. Every time is perfect, amazing, but I mean, I did all right, you know. Just doing okay. Can you play D2R in one? No. There was the one apartment that had roaches. Yeah, but they were okay roommates. They weren't loud.
At Mr. Llama question for you, how it is possible to have a flail with plus 116 to max damage? Fools is only half the character level.
How is it possible to have a flail with 116 to max damage? I mean, you're getting... Really? Oh, he was physical. That's crazy. I mean, you're rolling the max and the max on both sides, and I guess it adds up.
I am overburdened.
Super annoying. Yeah, the magic double roll and Grinding and evisceration. Yeah.
Good day.
I can't remember the name of the affixes, but yes. Alright, Pavkey, let me see it. You're expected to get X% of Zod, but you've dropped Y% of Zod. I believe that does kind of solve it. However, yeah. The only problem is, does it push it so far where every day is unlucky unless you drop, you know, like Burr plus. It may put too much value on high runes. Yeah. This isn't gonna work. We're gonna be too slow. I'm gonna lose my charges. Dang it! I believe so. I've been doing thinking. I believe it needs to deal with the statistics of finding at least X and above. For instance, if I find one rune, the chance that the rune is going to be at least an L rune is 100%. The chance it's going to be at least an Eld rune is 97%. The chance that it's going to be at least an Am rune is like 46%. Right? For one rune. So using the sum of all previous chances, we get ourselves, that's how we can learn that, like, okay, I should find at least a pull rune by 50 runes. That is expected. By 62 runes, it should be at least an rune. By 75 runes, it should be at least a Mal rune. By 98 runes, it should be at least an Ist rune. Right.
Welcome back to Hello. How can I blind you today with my mosaic build? Yep, nice. Forget having a cold. Being blind is no joke. You won't be able to see Llama getters of rune. Also, won't keep up with Llama's baldness.
Okay.
Quit talking maths, sir. Chat, just farm areas, you will get the runes. Deep thoughts, deep thoughts.
So I believe we do want to use the rune drop chances, but we don't want to use them. That's not how statistics work? No, it is. It's not saying now that I found 50 runes, this next one should be it. It's just saying at the very front end, if I go simulate, 50 runes, I should have one pull rune or greater. Obviously, many times we'll have 0, many times we'll have 3 or 2, right? But if you do this 500,000 times, you should end up with about 10,000 times where you had a pole rune or greater. Right, law of large numbers should start to balance it out. So where I was going wrong is I was looking at the individual odds of like L-Rune and hating on it, but what I need to do is look at the odds of L or greater. That's what will fix my formulas and my calculations, or pav keys, because that's where we can start to see, are you lucky or not? Hey, you found 80 runes and your highest rune is a Lem rune and you don't have like 9 Lem runes. That's unlucky. We're not looking at the drop rate of runes. We're looking at once a rune is dropped.
Good day.
That's not bad. It's not a dual res, but it is not bad. So all that is saying is, and it will weight, you know, more towards some of those higher runes, but let's take example that day. Okay, I found 50 runes and I found a pole rune within there. That would be a very average day, probably. Unless I also found like lem, foul or something, right? But if it was pretty standard across everything and I found a pole rune, that would be an average day. Dang, Born. Yes. The method doesn't need to calculate what will drop the next day or anything like that. It just needs to compare against the expected drops.
One month still no Zod rune? So that's too bad. Your luck is not okay, how do I know? Well, I did not have to calculate statistics. Doing that math is a waste of time. All of this, if you are suckers foul, you will predict when you'll get a Zod. Almost sounds like a spoiler. Anyway, congratulations. You have what we common sense people say, a darn skill issue.
Wow. Pavkey, do you understand what I'm saying, though? You fully understand? Thank you. Zero, thank you for 45 months. And how utilizing the percent of all previous runes or that rune plus actually solves a lot of issues. the math would be using the assumption that you are killing cows and the like of mobs that can drop any rune. Now, if you're farming an area that can only drop up to like rune 16, let's say the Travancore, then it's going to be just chamming below there. The odds are still probably very similar, right? It's just, it's starting, it will only go up to Cham instead. So obviously that would be, you know, they're very, very similar, yeah. So not much is changing there, except you're not giving yourself the opportunity to find Zod. But it's a small difference. My expectation would still be, I mean, if I find 50 runes, I would still have the same expectation in Travancore or here that one of them would be Pole Plus. Because Zod only adds 0.02% or whatever to that number, right? So Zod's not really changing that much. Yes, please get started.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Super chests are the most outlandish of the bunch here because they're very different in how they drop. And I don't know the distribution actually with the odds for super chest. Like how many Am runes versus Tal runes versus L runes. I would assume it's kind of similar, but it has much more weight towards a mal and a goal, and a, you know, and it changes based on the player count and all that stuff. So super chests are definitely going to be a different beast.
Llama, I have a great way to find Zod. Quite easy actually, hear me out, okay? This might end your run.
Yeah.
Listen, it's easy, like the Two Hammers ancient method. Hear me out. Just watch the Man of Steel movie, and you'll see Zod in the first minutes of the movie.
Okay.
5 head.
So using that information, Pavkey, do you know how to create what we're looking for? Okay. Because that should be different than what we have right now. Because what we have right now has too much weight towards the high runes. Instead of saying you should have found at least a Pole Plus, you know? If you found 5 lems, that would also add up in a decent way to be more than a Pole Plus, and you know, like the runes have their values from their drops there. But I do think the cumulative nature is going to be the main piece. We gotta start getting closer to Zod, you know?
Are there any super chests in Act 5 that can be farmed? I feel like we need more data there.
There are Act 5 super chests. Yes. They are in... like the halls somewhere or something like that. I believe the halls has it.
Good day.
GREASYBASTID gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Lawn Gnome. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Greasy. Yeah, River of Flame you could spawn a nice map, but I think LK serves is much easier. Abaddon, Pits, Halls of Pain, Bot, Ancient Sway. Actually, more than I thought. Yeah, you can. It's hard, but you can get the River of Flame waypoint nearby. At Superior Dusk Shroud. Maybe a dope fort base for a mercenary. Okay. That's where you're expected to get 100 drops every day, unless you're expecting to get one pull every day. So every time you get a high rune, you'll be super lucky that day. Yes, any day that you get a high rune is probably going to be a lucky day, which does make sense. If you only get 100 runes that day, any day you get a high rune is expected to be lucky. However, that is considered much higher luck. I still believe there could be plenty of days where you just get like a Mal rune or you get 3 pole runes or something, and that would be considered a lucky day as well based on the number of runes, you know. I think the reverse is also interesting to see, just how unlucky you could get, you know. Oh wow, you found 200 runes today and you got Lum rune as your highest rune. How unlucky is that? How far down the unlucky scale is it, you know? What is the... Like, I still see this being a bell curve. How many standard deviations to the left would that be? Is that like 1% of the time I'll find only up to a Lum, you know? From 200 runes. Right, you're like 7 deviations to the left. I mean, that's... So that's what I want to see. That is the ultimate calendar. Spreadsheet. I dropped too many runes off the side in the arcane. That sounds like the Poisson distribution we started with yesterday.
Yes.
Maybe. Do you understand what I'm getting at though, Binary? I think you are actually right in that I don't need to... I think where we were going wrong is I was trying to assign rune values, but I don't believe I actually need to assign rune values. I think that is the difference. Because L-Rune is not... Well, L-Rune is 1 in 43 chance every time you drop a rune. At least L-Rune is 100% chance. And that is the value that we care about. So that's where we were... What was wrong is we were calculating getting L-Rune as an event that would be luckier than finding Amrune, but what we needed to do was calculate getting at least L-Rune, in which case it's 100%, and getting at least any rune is always going to be lower than the rune above it. Yeah, and we didn't make that, but I'm saying I think that's what we needed. Huati Zhao, thank you very much. Cumulative distribution function? Potentially? Pavkey, will you work with Binary? Is it my partner, data scientist? Yeah. She's mad because I'm not defining enough rules. But now I think we finally have started defining the proper rules. And it's helped. Dang, that's sick of her. Look at the deviation or departure from expected right now, Binary. Oh my god. So she looked crazy good. Why would I rule out the most likely to drop runes? Sitting harmony bow? Was there a bow back there? I haven't been looking, but I do want to. Keep your eyes peeled for a 4 open socket bow, chat. Good call. Looks like drops are close to expected. Nice and close to the left. Yeah, it's awful. Move the green highlight? Why? It's so chat can see the runes today easier. This is called Mosaic. Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin. Hi. How's it going? Is that right, baby Lilith?
Yo llama, hope all is well, happy to catch you live for a change.
For my expected percent of Zod table, you're expected to get 0.109 today. You got 0.0001. That's what I'm saying. That that needs to be
Join my army.
Jesus Christ, I thought your room was over light up, but it's the reflection of your screen. The sheer brightness of Mosaic going crazy, good lord. Please keep your child away from the screen, you've gone blind, her XD.
Can I see this Papke? What is 0.1% of Zod? What rune is that? Zod to change. Mal, maybe? I believe it's Mal. Just about. Yep. I mean 0.001 Papke, because it's 0.1%. Which, I mean, that does make sense. We would have at least the expectation of getting a Mal today. Honestly, higher. I believe the expectation would be at an ist or almost a gold. Shale Lem. Alright, that boosts us up a tiny bit. Another Lem rune. Wow. Great job. Good job, sweetie. Thank you so much. Well, I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I will keep that right there. Oh, okay, you want it back? You need me to grab it and wave it?
Mommy can do that.
Mommy can wave it. You want mommy to wave? Oh.
Here, I can do that. Mommy just put the whole llama stuffing in the
Wow.
Darcy thinks it's
Aw. We've been averaging more than 25 runes an hour though. I know we're at 5 hours and 129 runes. So I guess we're averaging 25 runes an hour. But that's with, you know, a lot of statistics breaks. I feel like if we're just doing cows, we are going to be at like 30 plus an hour. I wonder, it could be interesting to see what our, like, do an hour of cows, an hour of chaos, an hour, you know, and kind of see what it's looking like. Feels like cows has been the best for me, though. Travangle has dropped some nice runes, but we've gotten way more quantity out of cows, and quantity of runes is just worth more. Like, Travangle isn't dropping better runes. We're both pulling from rune 17. Yeah? Did you have a good nap? How long was it? Did you go back down?
almost 30 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, better than 0.
True. Running chaos until Zod. I mean, like I say, I think running cows until Zod is going to be better. Because unless I'm mistaken, Pavkey, please correct me if I'm wrong. Unless I'm mistaken, whenever a rune drops, whether it is from the cows or from the Travancle or from the pits or wherever, not Trav, I guess, because Trav can't drop Zod, but let's say chaos or cows or pits, whenever a rune drops, they have the exact same chance of being a rune of, you know, whatever.
Good day.
Jaw or... So, I should just go to whichever zone I can get the most runes from the fastest. Because it's all a quantity game. And I'm finding that to be the cows. I feel that target farming makes this a much worse experience. I mean, and that's why I also do think it can be fun going around and doing a nice rotation, because I feel like on the rotation we still were getting good stuff, you know. Right. So we can say, alright, we're gonna go to the, you know, we'll start here, we do cows, then we go to Flare Jungle, then we do the Lower Kuros, then we do the Travancore, then we do Chaos Sanctuary. Or whatever, right? Depends on the run speed. Yeah. Oh. Don't touch that, please. Okay. Look at the Lincoln Suitor, you can clear the fastest. I mean, I think I can clear the cows the fastest. Arcane Sanctuary I can clear decently quick, but I lose my charges half the time. And it also sucks for all the drops missed. Yeah, waiting for Ghost to get over the platform and stuff is super annoying. Play with that one later. So we won't play. Chaos always feels like the best return on time. With Enigma, I feel like Chaos feels better. But I feel like I've had really low runes per hour in Chaos. Are there areas that, besides Arcane, have super high concentration of Ghost? Well, you have... That's where you have Chaos Sanctuary, right? It has some Ghost concentration. Great Marsh can also have Ghost. See, like, look at how often we drop runes in the cows, man. Not those Ghosts? Why not? Ghost or Ghost, man. All the Ghosts have increased rune drops. Oh, thank you. Okay. The Chaos Ghosts are entirely different kind of monster to the Arcane / Tower ones. I'm pretty sure the Chaos Ghosts also have the improved drop rate, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the exact same. Even though they're a different monster, they have the same drops. All of those ghostly kinds do. That's one of the reasons that Chaos is one of the best higher informing areas. Fair, Thomas. Alright. It's a little early, but Mama Moo needs a break.
Baby's hungry.
Baby's hungry. Let's review the day. Well, pretty bad day. Here were the runes for today. We found 134 runes, which we would expect to find at least... I mean...
What did you say?
I think she said Mindy. We would expect to find at least 2.7 pole runes or up. And I believe at least almost 1 Vex rune. At least 1 goal rune. Yeah. This is our total count. This is the expected number. This is the actual number. So we were actually really in line, which is why this number here is to the far left. Because, or this red dot is to the far left. Because this is departure from expected. We are pretty close to expected values. 3 L's right there. 6 tiers, 4 Nefs, expected 5. 11 F's, expected 10.8. Mathematically, we were pretty on with a lot of these. But our biggest misses were things like not having a pole rune. Not having an and this to go anything down here was really just... So we found a lot of stuff expected to find, but we did not find anything in this expectation here. Pretty unlucky. We got 2 fouls, 2 lems, and 3 lums to add to our collection, which is not even 1 pole rune in total. That's tough. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Here's where we stand overall of our runes, protected and unprotected. We still have that 1 protected Ohm rune, 2 unprotected goals, all that. 3.089% of the way to Zod, and chat has deleted 6.4%. So thanks, chat. Man, tough day. 5.5 hours. We did a lot of math during it, but we probably still killed monsters for 4 hours and 40 minutes of it. So that's a tough day, man. Sometimes it just goes that way, which means the next day is Cham Day. You know, that's what that means. Oh, boy. All these numbers make me sad. GG, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Interesting, at the very least, to take a look at the numbers and see everything. And, you know, unlucky in runes, but lucky in life. What more can you want? You gonna play with the mouse? Oh, good job. That's a very good. You like that hand position? Kind of got a claw going on. That's what Daddy uses. Mwah! Thank you guys for being here.
Oh.
Mwah! Mwah! That's right. Good job. Mwah! Can you blow a kiss? Mwah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're hyper. Oh my god. No wonder Mommy needed a break. Peekaboo. Oh my god. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. You're thirsty? Got some water.
She's had so much water today.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
it's
spilled all over you. I know. You want more? Alright. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already.
Can you wave bye-bye?
Bye-bye. That's right. Here you go, wave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We were just waving. There you go. What are you looking at? Bye-bye. You want more water now? Okay. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Just one second.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now,
I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature tree.